А.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Тут же нихуя ничего нет.
Revelio.
Как ты полный? Так, надо сбросить.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Who lived here, I wonder? Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
Someone's going to regret it. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What?
Accio. Confringo.
Криво.
Expelliarmus.
Завис.
Confringo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down, for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do. But we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does.
Confringo!
Accio!
Levioso!
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Revelio! Convulso!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
А, теперь я понял.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Protego. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Как теперь ее достать?
Revelio.
А он был нужен, чтобы сюда залезть. Ну вот дырка. Да.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Блять. Как теперь ее тут достать?
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Сейчас сделать надо вот так. Пиздец. Как ее достать теперь?
Accio. Revelio.
Ну как-то же вон туда можем попасть, а как? Блять, ее надо достать.
Depulso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Она опять раз пришла, правда?
Depulso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nормально.
Здорово.
Depulso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Repulsor! 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 Wingardium Leviosa! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor!
Кажется, понял. Наверное. Что-то я туплю, ебать. Можно же сделать так.
Revelio! Repulsor!
Нет.
Revelio! Repulsor!
Странно. Почему нет? Есть мысль. Тогда надо назначить ее в одно место. Погоди. Так, а чё назначить я хотел? Репульсо. Депульсо, то есть. Вместо вот этого я его назначу. Вот нужно просто.
Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ёб твою мать.
Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa!
Да ты за...
Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa!
Это не работает моя теория.
Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa!
Вообще никак.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Блять, я-то подумал, он застрял.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Блять, только
Wingardium
не
Leviosa.
залезай туда.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
А как это решить?
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Погоди. Только что я понял кое-что.
Accio.
Вроде как.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Блять, я и
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
не мог понять, блять.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the
Rebellion.
letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Как мне попасть в эту локацию? А что, если я спущусь?
Revelio.
And where did I set my trap? Is it lower or up?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Prosecco!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Potato!
Confringo!
When I get down, you're in a heap of...
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Пусто.
Revelio.
Вот сюда уж, где взяла темпа уж. Да все, не мешай. Ты что, совсем что? Нафига? Зачем?
Я же уезжала, вдруг... Все, блядь, вердите.
Здорово.
Kill all.
Revelio.
А ты кто?
Давно не виделись.
Здоров, здоров.
Я Киша.
А я Гарри Поттера игра.
Аккаунт поменял.
Понял. Так я тебя сделаю модератором, чтобы я понимал, что кто-то из знакомых. Вот так. Чтобы я понимал, что ты из знакомых. Не запомню.
Ха-панику.
Что-то я потерялся. Че, в Fortnite играешь? Блять, я потерялся. А, вот сюда.
Нет.
Я туда 1000 лет не заходил.
Форт забросил.
Revelio.
Когда-нибудь, может, зайду. Если захожу, мне там скучно сразу. Need for Speed.
Мне тоже.
Какую часть Need for Speed?
Confringo. Revelio.
С этим Артемом тоже 100 лет не играл.
Предпоследнюю.
Раньше тоже задротил Need for Speed. Underground, там, например, 1-й, 2-й. Старый, еще старее. 3-ю часть задротил, помню, на PlayStation 1. Я тоже задротил в них. А, вот сюда. Да, да. Ну, в первую не играл, конечно.
Хах, нифига ты старый хихи.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
А нифига птица.
Это гиппогриф.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry!
Ну да.
Это Гарри Поттер.
Только за лет 200 до событий. Ну, фильмов и книг.
Ho!
Почему не буду?
Окей.
Я поклонник Гарри Поттера.
Faster, Highwing! There's the Hogwarts Express.
Так, а как ускоряться?
Must be returning from an unscheduled
А, вот
run.
так.
Highwing, go!
Я смотрел каждую часть по раз 30, я тебе отвечаю. А то и больше. А вот новые говно,
Крутой.
которые там фантастические твари, мне не нравятся. Да, прикольно.
И все.
В третьей части гиппогриф был такой. Гарри Поттер тоже так летал.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Я бы тоже полетал.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
Ты с
There
оригинала
was no
или
need
взлом?
to worry. I had it all
Оригинал
under
покупал.
control.
Were you able to find the letter?
На
Summoned it
PlayStation.
straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Рублей
What did the
800
letter
где-то.
say?
За
That
сколько?
Rookwood's looking for a
Ой,
phoenix.
или больше.
Not sure where he will find one.
Хрен просышь
But
уже.
it also included Hallow's orders to inspect
Короче,
the castle
косарь
for the
там с чем-то или
poachers,
сколько-то, хуй его
enough to
знает.
connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to
Там на
Officer Singer.
турецких
She'll have to
лирах
do something when she sees it.
я хуй пойми, сколько там
Tell
потратил.
me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff.
Ты хоть знаешь, сколько они стоят,
Of
блин?
course she does. Poppy will be relieved
Gotcha.
to know that Highwing's safe.
Еще и
I
для
came to the right
PlayStation.
person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Mortal Kombat я первый, 12-ю часть предзаказ сделал.
В этом веке все что угодно произойдет.
Ну да. Как ее убрать? О, нифига себе, вон как.
When you have a moment, please stop by the
Круто.
room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Бедная птица засосала в землю.
В сумку. В сумку. Там знаешь, сколько места в этой сумке, блин? Наверное, как... допустим, как здание школы. Там очень много места, он там не страдает.
А?
Так, как туда попасть? Ну, допустим. Астрономическая. Переместимся сюда. Atomic Heart еще я купил. Вот его за копейки. Совсем там хуйня.
Как женская сумка.
Revelio.
Возможно.
Да ты богач.
Ну да, на игры только и трачу. Я просто люблю ачивки выбивать. Это я на платину буду играть. Это надо будет долго играть вообще. Такие игры долго проходятся. С дополнительными заданиями, наверное, 100 часов точно. А если на платину, то все 200. 40 тысяч.
Сколько ты зарабатываешь, боже?
40 тысяч.
You're new, so you
200
wouldn't know,
качеств.
but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
Я офигею.
Такие подобного жанра игры так долго играются. Ведьмак там всякие.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
А,
Ladies,
именно его я и взял. Тоже взял.
astronomy is not divination.
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom
Хотел
of your
сказать, что я
teacups.
его еще взял. Да.
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you
Он
were
мне
to
обошелся
devote
за
yourself to
рублей
persistent and
100.
painstaking observation, you just
Там
must
за копейки
catch
совсем.
a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Я посмотрел, совсем дешево раздается, и подумал, возьму.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Что это?
Sorry.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Я персонаж создал. Он похож на меня частично.
Вертикальная черта. Подчеркивание. Подчеркивание. Эль Гравис. X
Now I expect all of you
Вертикальная
to put in
черта.
your stargazing hours outside
Это
of
был
class.
котик.
Is that clear?
Professor,
Не похож.
it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from
У меня
which
сейчас
they gazed
киберпанк
millennia
есть,
ago
который я 100
on
лет
the
назад
very
купил и
selfsame
еще ни
stars
разу не
above
запускал
us.
даже.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Да, в DS будет похож, тут нет.
Тут еще не надо успевать, надо читать, что в игре творится.
I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow
Давай
for the rest of
поменяемся
term.
жизнями.
В смысле?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course.
Я думаю, ты добьешься большего, когда
stargazing
взрослой
implements.
жизни не будешь уже.
But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath it.
Возможно.
You can't miss it. I
На
have some
немцов похоже.
reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope.
Вот этот персонаж, который с колпаком на голове,
Хотя
я его,
не англичане.
я его создал. Он похож на меня, кстати, вот. Примерно такие выглядят. Очки, конечно, не такие. Да и на лысо стригусь. Если убрать волосы, похож.
Хах, ты что, гигач?
Похож, короче.
This was his old telescope.
Ну, понятно.
Looks practically brand new.
Revelio.
Что это такое?
Confringo!
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We
Как-нибудь потом поиграем в Forget. Ну, не сегодня уже. Сейчас я уже эту игру начал играть.
Waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and
Предупредишь меня заранее, когда я на работе
One is
буду.
concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere
Да,
lunacy.
завтра мне неохота.
Только не завтра.
Предупреждай заранее, чтобы я не начинал эту игру играть.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class.
Ну ты готов играть 6 часов в FRD?
Devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it.
А то если я запускаю, то запускаю на часов 6. Хотя за это время мне и самому надоест. Ты чё?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars you...
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomers.
Как это отказаться? Так, задание. Показывай, где это находится.
You can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Ты же есть, у тебя твоих 2 аккаунта у меня.
Сейчас я тебя в ДС добавлю.
Найдите Анита на нижней площадке.
Rebellion.
На нижней площадке.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is,
Cocktail else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Ну, эту игру реально часов 200 надо будет играть.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that Expelliarmus here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Я отправил запрос.
Сейчас добавлю. Только говорить я не смогу. По Дискорду. Или хочешь все же говорить? Мне нечего говорить. Ожидание. Принять. Сколько уже?
Я не смогу, дома все спят.
Ну и ладно. Я и не хотел.
Could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always
Третий раз
something
был
new being
отборный, так и
discovered.
не доиграл.
They are forever
Что-то
discovering new
остановился.
moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Это больше индус.
Я не расист.
Это больше индус.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Это тут даже транс попадались, кажется. Девушка с мужским голосом. Что-то я не пойму.
Revelio.
Или афроамериканцы, или они белые, не помню.
Да, я так подумал, у нее голос мужской был, это ненормально.
Good for you. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Вообще, я не любитель такого жанра игры, но раз Гарри Поттер я играю.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
В жизни?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Яра.
Встречал.
Нет в игре. Лезли.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Вроде же вот так. Лира.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's
А сколько у
you.
тебя время?
Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite
А в
generous.
ДС классная.
У меня что?
You are welcome.
Я же Кратус
It
поставил
has
Кратус.
goblin cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
У меня
Anyway, glad our adventure was a
19-20.
success. I will see you soon.
23, 20.
А ты оленей кушал? Когда-нибудь?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Да дед со зло ты привозил.
He may be able to provide the evidence we need
Я
to
так и
take
думал.
Harlow down. We should speak with him together.
Ты же в
Meet
Якутии.
me at his home.
А обычно якуты кушают оленей.
Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Так. Сходим сюда. Местоположение.
Мясо классное, мне понравилось.
Прикольно. Так, наверное, схожу через вот это. А я косулю кушал. Думаю, примерно то же самое.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Где еще? Где? А?
Accio.
Нет.
Revelio.
Ладно, хрен с ней. А, это вот здесь, да? Так и думал.
А тут совместная игра есть?
Нет. Нет.
Revelio.
Подчеркивание.
Ага.
Жаль.
Давай, лети.
Excellent. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Авада Кедавра.
Есть такой, есть. Вот, смотри. Авада Кедавра. Только пока недоступно. Круцил. Империо.
Revelio.
Буду убивать с одного удара потом.
Нифига.
По ходу прохождения тут дохуя чего можно будет делать. Можно стать, можно сказать, злодеем. Там будет выбор, короче. Как мне говорили. Как я понял это.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Алахамора.
Интересно.
Что это? Какие надбиты еще? Что это такое? Ой.
Гаджиев.
Какой еще гаджиев? Гаджеты, что ли? Какие гаджеты? Ну вот тут, блядь.
Исправляет.
Дохуище заклинаний вот. Затем, например, метла доступна. Птица вот этот гиппогриф. Потом еще вот этот левый. Не знаю, блядь. Что за существо на нем тоже летать может быть. Всякие заклинания. Ой, зелья можно создавать. Невидимость каменным становиться можно.
Я им реальной жизни.
В реальной жизни? Не понял. Не понял. PlayStation 2 есть, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 5, iPhone 13 Pro Max. Что еще у тебя? Беговая дорожка, эллиптический тренажер, шведская стенка, брусья, жим лежа, штанга, гири. Ну, какие еще гаджеты тебе сказать? Все?
Жаба.
Блять, это только я не хотел. А я не занимаюсь.
Да ты качок.
Погоди, я не понял. Можно и сюда зайти.
Revelio.
Где я? Здесь я и появился. Заходим сюда. Отсюда вышел. А если зайти сюда? Что-то их много. Которым я не пользуюсь все равно. А! Я запутался.
А у меня телескорый ноут. Привезут тело iPhone 11.
11 устарел уже.
Revelio.
Дичь.
Да, послежу, норм, я в обществе ходил.
С это какой?
Revelio.
iPhone 5.
А, 5. Ух. Ну это же полное дерьмище уже. Совсем уже она устарела.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you
Прикинь,
learn?
я с iPhone 5 вырос до iPhone
They had a
11.
falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to
А ты
return
играл
to
в Red Dead
Ranrock in order to
Redemption?
regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Да только не на своем науте.
You didn't
Так,
see
полностью
anything?
прошел.
Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Так, что там по прокачке? 0 очков. Давай, появляйся, задание. Появись. Вот. Появился. Спокойной ночи.
Я спать пойду пока.
Пока, спокойной ночи. А я пока задротить буду.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Блять, он всех будет спрашивать обо всем.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Посмотреть надо. Так, Хогвартс. Ну пусть будет.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Что тут еще есть? Ну все.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Ah! Yes.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Past the high wing.
I don't want to work with goblins, not now. You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours. Why is it grapple?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
need a sword like it. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Revelio. Someone's here. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Самолет пусть так стоит, который, блядь, проникновение час солнца.
Законом полудачи не хваталось.
Бред ты болтаешь.
Вот ты ему скажи-ка. Чего не сказал? Ты ко мне пристала, а? Откуда я знаю?
Че ты орешь-то?
А зачем я
Просто спроси ее мою. Че как с собакой разговаривать?
как ты спрашиваешь? Я откуда знаю? Что сама говорит, то и я.
Просто ты там была, вот я и спрашиваю. Я узнал, о чем там, блядь, тебя начал. Она теперь захочется с временем у вас, тогда тоже громко. Казахстан даже вот женщины глядят. Хорошо. Я даже не знаю, кто это делает. Солнце, что больше, что ли. Наоборот, даже не. А я так и слышал. 4 дня поработал. И так и так. Не знаю, как это. И как стрелять народ много. Так же вот это орёт. Ой, на солнце технично. Спорит, так сказать.
Она беременна.
Over here!
Ты это сама, блядь, мозг внушаешь, и руку всякую. Я просто не нравится, понимаешь? Если не нравится, как так, у нас разные. У нас напротив стоит. Ты тупая, что ли?
Тупая я!
Как я не уверен могу, я просто ей не нравится. Обычно, когда на месте хожу, потом я целую неделю привыкаю. И все. Слабее. А? Тысячу раз писать, все равно нравится наш. Вот лучше. Да. Там уже, ну что, мне не хватает на обед. А? Ну. Где-то 30 точно идет. Так. А, вот ты где.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Ranrock will unite!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Ah!
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death!
Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Что за хрень? Поднимайся, блядь. Хорошо.
Leviosa.
Что наверху? Бля.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ты, дебил, уйди. Что за хрень? Блять, не стойка тут.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Step
from above!
I'll make you wish you were
Lumos.
back at school.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus, confringo.
That's mine! Quite conductive, aren't we?
I won't let. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus.
Now, this is another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
I've had enough of this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join
Revelio.
you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Не ори.
Не ори. Ребята,
Чё надо?
лесом.
Чё это?
Что это?
Чё?
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 Вот это чё?
Ты чё, дура, что я вообще ей не пользуюсь?
А не наших это.
Отвали-ка,
Отвали, ты чё ты?
Revelio.
Слушай, Вересов.
а? Не тупи.
Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Revelio. There's a pillar here and a ledge near it for me to hold on to. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Это я
Leviosa.
туплю, ебать.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Confringo! Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Allow me to... Rookwood, so incendio!
We all have our
You shouldn't be here.
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, that's clever.
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Leviosa!
I will get.
Confringo! Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
A lamb to the slaughter.
My wand!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite. Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Let your rifles be discreet. Leviosa! All this Expelliarmus! Leviosa! A miss! Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus!
You will suffer.
Confringo! Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Protego! Confringo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Fringo. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. What do we have here? Expelliarmus! Someone there? Accio! Confringo! Revelio. I don't... I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Far from home, eh? Expelliarmus! Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
Somebody there? Hello? Revelio. Revelio.
Protego! Accio! It's about me. Levioso! Confringo!
Right. Prepare to surrender now.
What? Not your best moment, I fear.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio!
This looks like trouble.
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Not quiet.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Perhaps not the best. Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. His castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
How nice of you. Stop by.
Your blood. Revelio. Revelio.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Somebody there?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I will make
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless.
Expelliarmus!
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Dead.
Why have you not come? It takes a die, do you?
You can't win.
I won't rest.
Confringo!
I will make you.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Boiler door. Out to overhead.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Expelliarmus after being locked away.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Put me down.
Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Protego! Confringo! Revelio.
What's down there?
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
I hate that! No!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Protego! Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're earned.
I won't rest. You won't get away with that.
This will not go well for you. You won't get away with that.
Accio. Confringo.
This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, little moon calf.
Protego.
Arrogance.
Accio. Confringo.
Is that it?
Leviosa.
Put me down.
If only Ranrock was...
You can't stop us. You don't know who you're playing with.
in the inevitable.
Pity.
I don't have time for this. No! I will make you.
Accio.
That was meant for
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
You fight about as well as a puff ski.
Confringo. Much too slow. Leviosa.
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Was that just this?
Protego. Leviosa.
How just a miss?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Заебал. Пускай остается. Нахуй.
Revelio.
Да заебал.
Revelio.
А где Роланд? Ну, я примерно помню. Я ебать должен где-то Роланд сейчас находится.
Revelio.
И не здесь. А где ты, ебаный Роланд? Хоть метку поставили бы, блядь.
Revelio.
Да ёб твою мать. Где этот раунд? Сволочь. Ты же здесь?
Revelio.
Ебучий роланд, а? А где его искать, блядь? А я, да, не вот тут.
Revelio.
Хотя я не помню, где-то падла.
Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso. Incendio.
Блять, где этот раунд? Долбоёба, блять. А для чего?
Incendio. Depulso.
Вот же урод, где он?
Revelio.
И карту не посмотреть. А я не помню, где этот раунд сраный. Сюда я зашел потом, вроде. Явно не туда.
Incendio! Confringo! Convulso!
Да где этот долбоёбик сидит?
Revelio.
Не здесь. Отсюда я вообще пришел. Вообще где-то отсюда. Не туда точно. И не туда точно. И не сюда. Значит, где-то сверху. И тут нехуй делать. Да, нехуй. Единственный путь. Вот, единственный путь. Отсюда зашел. Пути два. Вот так вот вниз. Или сюда. А тут нехуй делать. Тоже закрыто.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Тогда единственный выход это вниз. Какого хуя? Тут тупик. Ну, допустим. Я что-то дырявил там, да, помню. Сука, это то самое место, откуда я пришел.
Confringo.
Блять, единственное место, вот которое тут, короче. Это выход. конченые, сука. Понятно. Выход. Есть еще полный выход. Ух. Ну и все. Он по кругу ведет. Вот это место. Нет, нихуя.
Revelio.
Вот почему я не мог найти.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Так, надо сбросить хлам, блять. Хоксмит.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Oh, did you want?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'd take up her volunteer. Dumb.
You'll not cast it.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Это бомбарды надо
Revelio.
ломать.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Everything? Revelio. You can stop.
Welcome. Do let me know if I
Revelio.
can get any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio! Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Gave the hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! 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 Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You'd think they felt that in London.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This must be...
Застрял. Ебать, реально застрял. Да. Вылезай, блядь. Фух.
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
How did that feel?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Do you really think you can best me? Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Club's letters.
Revelio! Confringo!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Revelio!
That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Lumos! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. 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 I should take this box. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. High wing, go! Slow down now. There we go. Faster, high wing! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Hogsmeade, here I come.
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
Че наебал мозг и не дала мне переместиться.
Down that hall in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Not sure how it...
I pressed on this regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio! Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. We're looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Accio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I
Revelio.
witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Accio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age. Levioso!
My father when he died. My mother was away, and I had to it was a long time ago. It seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Levioso! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Don't do that!
Pathetic! Incendio!
you ought to
Brilliant.
give up.
As I thought, they have actually. There can be no mistakes.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Good job, Sting. Up you. You've made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus Totalis! I'll bet that one. Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him.
Carlos will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio! It's Totalis.
Did you hear that?
You made a mistake coming here. Knew you were still hanging up. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Aha! Back for more.
No!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Descendo!
Revelio! Revelio! Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Pickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Pickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Travel broadens the mind.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Not bad.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These
Confringo!
Scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo! Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Confringo!
Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Confringo!
The door we came from. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial. Let's look at the gate and the symbols again. The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Полумесяц.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. She was my favorite person in the world.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Symbols differ for every dial.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
Да заебал.
And symbols differ for every dial.
It seems the dial moves
увидел.
faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
Да заебал. Нижний З. Не понимаю, блядь.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctual references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Revelio.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Incendio!
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending his spoils in Hogsmeade.
I'm coming. Hold still, you little Kneasel!
Confringo. Confringo.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Revelio.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Hang on!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Stop that!
Expelliarmus!
Ah! The lamb returns to the
Let me out, go!
Confringo!
little pruny. Back in the vegetable.
Expelliarmus!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio. Are those dragons?
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Then I walk into the scene and strike the bargain with him.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I would say that I is not.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego!
You're like a dumb bumble.
Expelliarmus!
Come to think of it, Mum's thought I had a brooch. Not.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? They've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. I can't trust them, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
you little diesel! Fancy Billywings with more sting. Never liked vegetables. Never.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stop right there! I'll check your pockets after you. Shall we finish what we started? Feisty little foliage.
Let's get this.
My
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.